Well, hello there. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Field Bear. Hello, Alex. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So, we're back with some oxygen, not included. And this time we actually have no oxygen included because there's a vacuum here. So after yesterday's stream, I let this thing mostly run, occasionally checking in and maybe giving my dupes something to do. And it took so long, but if we now look here in the overlay, gas, there's nothing left in here, it's all a vacuum, it's beautiful. So what I then also did, just to prep a little bit for today. That's just because there's water there. Yeah, okay. So I closed it up then. I also filled a little bit of water and a lot of ice in here. So there's 33 tons of ice in that one tile. And if I made a rough estimate on how big this is and how much water and ice that is, and that should give us around 50 kilograms of steam per tile, but I'm probably wrong. We also have this now locked off here with mercury, and this is all a vacuum here. And so I also sent some guys in here already, a little bit of preparation to hollow that out. And everything here is no atmosphere, vacuum, wonderful. So no unnecessary heat transfer. And just to reflect how long that took. So as I said, I gave my dupes something to do. So we cleaned up the saltwater geyser, we cleaned up this, cleaned up all of this. This is all mostly dug out now here. Yeah, just getting some stuff done. Over here on the other planets, that is a little bit cleaned up here. We have a proper bathroom down there now. And we were digging a little bit into this here. So we still need to get some of that oil. So for the other planet though. But it's hot down here. So if we look here, this is all 75 degrees. And I think 75 is exactly the threshold where if you send your dupes in there without an atmosuit. Let me see, is that actually listed somewhere, like comfortable range or something like that? I think from 75 or maybe 70 degrees on, they will start taking damage. But yeah, I had to also recall some people. I had to put up some triage cords to heal them back up. So it's a little bit of a rough spill there. Yeah, but we also explored most of this planetoid now. Now, in order to get maybe some like replacing here the masks with actual atmosuits, we're gonna need two things. Number one is we need refined metals. Thankfully, we actually have like here iron that we can just dig up from the ground, like refined iron, not iron ore. And we're gonna need reed fiber, which I'm just gonna send over from our main colony with this thing. Did we ever activate that? No, let's activate this. There needs to be a hotkey to switch between those. Did we ever activate this? Yes. Gotta bring power down here, huh? Come out here. That's way easier. Free soul, how you doing? Alright, so yeah, I think the plan here. Now the question is really how do we get this done without getting horribly burnt in the process? So I think the first thing we're gonna do, You can dig 3 tiles down from any spot. Let's open this up. I'm gonna open this up at the top. Next step is gonna be opening something up here so the magma from this volcano can drip down. And then I think we gotta open up here, quickly get out, and we need to get 1 more tile in here. Or we just go in here. Like, I was thinking of getting a second entrance this way. We'll see. We'll see. This has also all been finally pumped out and sorted. Actually, it's sorted to a point. Save. Let me say, if I go on liquids, this is all just brine. So I think that's just a waste of power. Putting that to two filters that say, yep, it's not water. So I think we're just gonna... Not even sure, I need to pump that up right now. Alright, let's get rid of these filters. You can stop pumping for now. Probably at some point I'm gonna just put a desalinator in here and run all that salt water through it to refill our regular water. Might actually be something we have to do sooner or later. This is getting really low again. This is doing what? This is feeding our carbon skimmer. Feeding our plants. Honestly, what temperature is this? 6 degrees. I don't need to fill this up in. This is actually too much water in here. Just put this here. The good old water sieve. And put that... Yeah, good question. Put that somewhere. Put that down here. Yeah, let's cut it here. Getting distracted. I just want to see the magma flow. And I kinda want this water. Once this has run out, we're gonna deconstruct this whole pipe probably and run this water into my water storage. Assuming we don't technically have the power on this line. What's on the line? What can we disconnect? Okay, the emulsifier is never running anyway. This other water sieve. This thing is not running. We can probably get rid of this charger. Yeah, you know, let's just get so much power for the bionics saved up. Construct that. illogical. I'm not sure if you can actually reach this one. You can. And now, ooh, not that. Just one of them. Can I move you here? Okay. I'm gonna run this at slow speed here. I'm gonna place this already. Move you to here. Come on. No. You're not going for a oil change here. Let me just red alert this. Yeah, maybe we had time to build this. It's actually coming out very slowly. Ah. Eventually, I hope when more magma has drained, maybe we can dig this up from above, where we really need to go in from here or so. The other thing I just realized, which we've never done, can we make regular power wire out of steel? Yes. Like 150 steel, okay. Then we're just gonna take nickel ore for the rest. We really want that door to be powered, so it opens and closes faster. Now I hope that actually everything actually works, that it goes out 10 tiles here and actually touches our metal plate, or this whole design is gonna have some serious issues. I think I will get an entrance in here. Should be able to hop through the open door, ladder, get in here, get up to this place. Yeah, another pip. We like our pips. We would never send them into dangerous situations. Alright, now you see here. Oh god. You just move there, please. And not stand in the magma. This tile heated up to 1500 degrees. But since the door is open, this counts as a vacuum, so there's no heat transfer here. Kinda debating if I kinda want to clean this up here first. Before I... Yeah, we're gonna do this slowly, step by step. Okay, you're coming up there. This is not going any further. That part of the plan is already working out perfectly. Take this down a little bit lower. Do an overgrowth back. No, I don't think so. Button supplies, yes. It's total coincidence, by the way, that I let Illogical do all the dangerous work near the volcano. Well, gotta hand it to us, right? We're building some damn sturdy atmosuits. Not sure if you can reach it from there. You're gonna do something stupid, aren't you? No, I think yeah, it's 2 off. Yeah, no, you should be able to reach it. And again, like this is filled up nicely. Right. I guess the big reveal whether or not this actually works here. Alright, we're gonna use our thermosensor. And we're gonna switch it quickly. We change it to above, which means it should send a red signal. Door closes. Door heats up, tile heats up. Let's go below again. Let's open it again. Let's wait for these temperatures to spread out. Okay, this is already going down again. So we're gonna, you know, trigger it on and off a little bit. I want to take it very slow here. Let's let these metal tiles reach 150. And by the way, I did not expect magma to come out one tile past this. Maybe the 10 length is not counted from the gap, but rather from this. That could be it. Okay. It's gonna... it's fine. Where were we? I think it's going up very slowly here, temperature-wise. Because we have so much water and ice here. Also because I'm on slowest speed. This. Oh, I think some of the ice just melted. At least it looked like the water level rose. Temperature is still -8 on the ice. I'm actually surprised. I was concerned that because I built this out of iridium here, that it would be too good in transferring the heat. But no, it's actually super slow. Okay, you know, speed 2. You guys have nothing to do. Also, it seems like Alexei has some food poisoning. Where's that coming from? Oh yeah, Whatever happened to our guys? Be free, my friends, be free. Yeah, I guess that's also part of it, right? That the heat doesn't just have to go into the water and the 30 tons of ice, it also needs to heat up the temp shift plates, which are now reaching 100 degrees. And then also it spreads to the adjacent temp shift plates and to the next ones and next ones. And it's gonna take a while for the whole room to be felt. Also because the room is freaking big. On the bright side, though, I mean, like most of the magma is 1540, right? Ish degrees. 1550 over here. The one on the tile here, below the tile, is already 100 degrees colder than all the other magma. So it's really sucking the temperature out of it. It's like, I want to look at it the whole time, but I also want to keep the colony going. Alright. What's the name? Disinfect this here. sure what they're cooking that has food poisoning, or who's cooking that they have food poisoning on them. I guess I need also sort this out. Alright, we're gonna need to deconstruct. I'm gonna keep this part of the line active in case we need to dump anything else into that pool. Freaking ice, though. I'm really looking forward to the moment where all that ice melts, turns into water, and you suddenly have like the water level rising up to here. Alright, meanwhile, let's just keep digging this thing out, continue our adventure to not have any natural terrain anywhere left. Confused what kind of animal was down there. So we can deconstruct this thing. This is running smoothly. Got still plenty of hydrogen down here. Okay, how's the water doing? Oh, we got steam. We got steam. This is at minus 7.5. Oh, you know what? In terms of we got steam, there's two more things I should probably get in. Gonna need another thing somewhere here. Put it here. Made out of steel, yes. And then we can use outside here, we can use gold. Heating up all the temp shift plates. Now, something I didn't really check too much, but I think Mercury's vaporization point, yeah, 350. If our steam goes up to 350 degrees, we fucked up. I say we when I mean me. I fucked up if I steam goes that hot. Actually thinking about putting, like, we're mostly using that pattern of the temp shift plates to save on material, right? But down here, I think I just want it. Get in my steam box. Thing is, now that the water is no longer sitting on it, these metal tiles heat up way faster. So I think we're gonna switch it to below. We open it up a little bit. Let the temperatures equalize. See what the steam can do here. It's really just because, so the ice I got from digging out here, right? That was all the ice chunks that were sitting around here on this layer. So we just dropped it all down there. It's a little bit of a lazy way to do it. It's certainly better to fill it up with water than with ice. Because this is a lot of ice, 33 tons, and they're all in one spot. That's gonna take quite a bit of energy to melt it. Alright, so you are sending green signal if it's above 200. So basically, if our steam in here gets too hot, then we tell the steam turbines to go on, turn on. I guess at the moment, what are we sending? Yeah, at the moment we're sending a green signal because of the battery. Maybe I'll leave the battery out of it. Battery is not important, steam temperature is important. 6. Maybe, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it would be. It was. That out. Take that out. We can also deconstruct ish. Need some little helper ladders here. Ooh. Starvation. I don't think they're actually starving. I'm just too lazy to get. Okay, unless you're trapped. Our air pressure here is terrible. You know, this thing is constantly saying max air pressure. I think we just need a second one. Maybe have it up here, since we moved the other stuff away. Come on. It's such a small area, I kinda... what we could do, though... Let's just add some airflow here, maybe? This planetoid, this asteroid has so poor resources, right? Oh, and I also definitely wanna dig out some more of this iron. You know what I should just do instead of sending feather fibers over? Why don't we? We need to send feather fibers over anyway. But let's just make 5 suits for them over there, for the poor bastards. Okay, then again, we don't have refined metals here either, because we tore everything down and we're waiting to get it going here. Alright, 5 more degrees. How are we looking? 95. Maps. Yep, neat. Something over here. Oh, I can't reach that. No more natural tiles here. Everything is just open air. A more or less blank canvas to work with. The poker shell in its natural habitat. Alright, what's in the box here? Barbecue? And I left the door open, close rather. Maybe open it again. Interesting. The magma down here is heating up. It was 1450, right? It's almost back to 1500. I guess there's a lot of I don't know, thermal energy being supplied by the whole pool. It would be nice if we could analyze these, but this magma is never going away, right? That's on the bottom. So I don't think we can stand there and analyze the volcano. Oh, talk about analyze. Isn't this one is dormant? Alright, little polluted oxygen never hurt anyone. I wanna analyze this again. Beep beep beep. mean, the steam is spreading, but it's, you know, fairly cold still. So I think this is going to be problematic having this slip. So maybe we just need to make the sidewalls straight. That's fine. Close it again. Now we're gonna, of course, automate this over time, right? We're gonna just say this thermosensor. We're just gonna say, okay, if we have less than 200 degrees, close the door. Right, so that we keep a steady level here of temperature. But for that, we need the temperature to be evenly spread across the room, which we're kind of getting already. But most importantly, I want a little bit more. So what we have up here, we have like 4 kilograms of steam, 10 down there. Maybe I miscalculated. We'll see. We'll see when that ice melts and evaporates how much we actually have here. One of the kind of limitations of Oni, right? Where it's like, nope, like either all of these ice melts or nothing. It's not gonna like an ice block that would slowly, gradually melt away from the sides. It's like, no, still 33.6 tons. It's not changing, even though it's sitting on a 300-degree metal plate. But he's chilling again, yeah. I'll find work for you. This. And I wanna clean that up a little bit if we can. Yeah, and Lenny is immediately here and analyzing this. Yeah, exactly. And each tile holds 1,000 liters, right? So this is 8 tiles wide, so this is like 4 tiles of water when that melts. But then again, like this whole room is roughly I think it's really hard to see here. I think it's like 800 something tiles minus then the corner down here. I think it's roughly 800 tiles or maybe 700. So which should then, once this all evaporates, unless I have a serious error in my math, be around 50 to 60 kilograms of steam pressure in each tile, which is kind of... It's actually like, I know a lot of people run that with more pressure in the room. Like, the more steam you have in each tile, the more, like, the slower the whole system is going to change, right? Because you have just that much more thermal energy basically stored. This is kind of a big thermal battery at that point then. But what we're doing all of that, hang on, I wanna have here have a fiber, allow manual use. I don't want to throw too much in there. This is not filling up fast enough. I need to. Maybe we can do something else here. Let's just get a refinement desalinator. In here.
It is good to see you again.
Looking at the pipes here, I'm already gonna I kinda wanna give up again. Frickin' pipe spaghetti. Okay, we're gonna make some nice pipe pasta here. There. 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 Now, power is a different question. I think I might just, as much as I hate doing that, get a temporary thing here. Okay, you can't actually be there. Lexi, hello, hello. Like the first thing we're gonna do, right? Once we get that steam room going and producing power, and then also we're gonna set up a metal refinery, make a whole bunch of gold or nickel, I don't know yet, or iron, and we're just gonna refit our whole power grid. Gonna set up a bunch of large accumulators and then conductive wire that holds more power and wire up the whole base with outside power supply. Well, what we're gonna need for that is some more oil. So over here we have so far received a grand total of 35 kilograms of oil. Question is, does anybody have this as an errand? Kinda. You are carrying 206 feather fiber. That's all our feather fiber. I'll figure something out. So each one of those will be okay. So let's just disable that again. So this falls on the ground. 126. Okay. Keep that back up. Whoosh, magical teleporter. And here it is. So we can get a suit forge. Exosuit. And I'm a little bit curious here what's further to the left. Let's do a little exploration here. This is like digging down here is fine because it has normal or cold temperatures, but up here it's just like the worst area. How's my steam room doing? Oh, we got some water, but that might just be the steam condensing, or do we have... No, we actually 10 tons of ice liquefied. So it doesn't go all at once, okay. And for some reason the rest of the ice is still at -7. Ah, let's give it some more heat here. Let it cook. Yeah, I feel like we need some more work. There's going to be plenty of work once we start actually doing stuff up here. I guess we could start doing a little bit. So here's how I kind of envision that, right? We're gonna have tanks for the fluid with which we cool our metal refineries. They're gonna need to be out of steel in this environment. Yeah. The tank here, then we have 3 tiles metal refinery, then 1 tile for something else. 3 tiles metal refinery, tank. You know, metal refinery made of ceramic. Yeah. Deconstruct that tile for future use. Or something that's gonna become maybe obvious, maybe not. Then I'm fairly certain kilns don't have an overheat temperature, so we can just make them out of whatever. Might be actually to make them really out of whatever. If they don't have an overheat temperature, sure, just make them out of cinnamon ore here. Oh yeah, was it showing? Ice times 2? Yeah, okay. Getting close to boiling, as you can see. Now ideally I would really like to keep the water at that level, because that's gonna make it easier to melt the ice when it's sitting in the boiling water rather than sitting in the steam, but I don't think, even if I think this is gonna flash. So the idea here is, by the way, that I'm gonna have an auto sweeper here that can supply both kilns, any storage chests we put here, and can put it directly into the metal refinery. And then same thing on the other side. But we don't have the materials for that right now. Over here, we're gonna start making ceramic forever with peat. That's fine. I'm gonna make refined carbon forever. Ah. 1100 steel left. Do we just hook the machines into the ugly power wire, or do we make something nice here? We might as well just take the big wire. And this way, by having some machines in here, we'll also generate more heat, right? That's gonna spread out. Then we're gonna need a liquid pipe thermosensor made out of steel. We're doing this. That here. Liquid shut off. Needs to be out of steel here. So we're gonna have our crude oil in here, which we're gonna use for as the cooling fluid for the metal refinery. Gonna come in via insulated pipes, fine. Come in. Gonna get used, gonna get heated up. Then we're gonna use regular liquid pipe for now to come out. Liquid bridge. Then we're gonna use radiant pipe. Gold, I guess. Do that. I think I'm a little bit in a bad position here. You know what? This all needs to be one over. It can't be there because of the frickin' refinery. Maybe we just need a gap here. The idea is it goes through the pipe, right? It's gonna lose the heat to the steam and to the refineries. And as soon as it's cold enough, we let it back into the tank. And if it's not cold enough, it's gonna circle here in some sort of way. It's that. Yeah, let's put that here, and then the liquid shutoff here. Liquid shutoff's gonna need power. So most of the additional water we had here evaporated. Still trying to heat up that ice. We're now at 24 kilograms of steam pressure. I'm kinda willing to let this all go full automatic here. So just saying, we're sending a green signal. Green signal opens the door if we are above 175. Steam is below 175. Keep the door closed, get more temperature in. Meanwhile, we need our cooling liquid, our oil. So we want to have one, because we only have 500 kilograms of iron. One atmosuit, please. Ooh, there's more iron here. Another geode. Gimme that. That's iron ore. Iron. Also, so this our second planetoid, right? According to the star map, it has a carbon dioxide geyser, useless. A carbon dioxide vent, useless. Liquid sulfur geyser, questionable. And a natural gas geyser, yay, power. Guess which one we haven't found yet? What's happening here? Barbecue for the party. Cool. I guess we could make some metal via the metal crusher here, but it's fine. It's fine. It also means we don't have any geyser that's making water on this planet, so even though we have all those nice oil wells, in order to get oil out of an oil well, you need to pump in water. Water goes in, oil comes out, you can't explain that. I mean, we do have a little bit of water up here in that giant ocean. I'm still not happy about it. Still, I know that's a lot. That's gonna take us a lot of time to get through that. But I'm also like, I want unlimited. I don't just want a lot. I want unlimited amounts. Alright, you are not working. Because this hasn't been built, because it can't be reached. Okay. Yeah, it's done. Here's a question. The storage bins. Material. We can make them out of ceramic. Or we could make smart storage bins, but that would be out of steel. Because then a smart storage bin we can hook up, right? We can say, hey, if we have 20 tons, if this storage bin is full, don't make any more. And hook up to some automation. I just don't know. Don't know if I want to do that. Also, show me the auto sweeper again. If we have our auto sweeper here, okay, it's also going to reach to the side of the kilns. So you know what? We're gonna have 3. I guess question is, because I want to be lazy. Yeah, let's invest 200 steel. Let's get auto sweeper in already. Alright, you're gonna have, what are you doing carbon, so you're gonna have heat. That needs clay and peat. Now the auto sweeper is kind of supplying them automatically here. Keep them going, as long as we keep the supply storage filled up. We could pump, yeah, definitely. So the teleporter, the supply teleporters do have a liquid input. The problem is, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could just pump water over and then pump oil back. But it's a little bit a little bit of a chicken and egg problem, right? Because if we want to really set up an oil pump here, we need some heat-resistant materials, aka ideally steel. So we need to create steel on our home colony, send it over, and then build the stuff to then pump the oil over, which we need to create steel. So I think for now we're just gonna have to see that we get here 2 atmosuits going. And we're gonna rip down these things here. Atmosuit dock. And then we at least want to pump out the oil that's already here, right? At least the stuff that we can get to without getting zombie spores all over ourselves. There's more iron down here. There's probably the natural gas geyser. Yeah, it's still really thin in here. I mean, we could try to make some sort of... okay, what are you complaining about? No polluted water? Oh, you're not getting... This looks like it's in the water, but the icon is telling me no. Can't reach any water right now, can't pump. Let me actually just deconstruct that. We could make like a central room that has like a bunch of these sublimation stations on the bottom, then several rows of deodorizers cleaning it all, and then some pumps at the top. I think I'd rather set up a proper oxygen machine like we have on the other planets. Yeah, this is the, you know, as much as I like the zombies in the other game, in this game I don't want them here, I want to have them around. Just put it one tile lower. We don't even have any polluted mud left that we can turn into polluted water. So even our polluted water supply is quickly running out. Which means then we have to think about something else that we can plant for crops here. Like, if I compare to my last run, offline run that I played, my second colony was super resource rich, absolutely no problem, you know, and here I'm struggling to keep 4 dupes alive. I guess we could plant grub fruit. What does this thing need? Sulfur. I mean, technically we have a sulfur geyser here, so we have an unlimited source of sulfur. This is just I don't even know how to begin to tackle this ocean biome. All that water everywhere. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink, huh? Greetings, Vandrel. Okay, we analyze this thing. Sweep it out. How much time do we have left? 31 cycles before it activates again. Also, in terms of sweeping, let's look for puffs of chlorine and make sure we sweep those away. It's gonna annoy me every time, like, because we can't really get rid of this. Yes, maybe we have the main ladder shaft down here somewhere. And let me also mop this up, mop that up. Can't reach that right now. Yeah, what a mess of gases here. Alright, anyway, how we doing here? Ice, -3. Kilns are working. I guess the other thing we're gonna need then is a bottle emptier. So it needs to be made out of steel. You're sending a green signal if it's below 200. Hey, Kavanga. Sorry. Hey, McManu. Not anything about an upcoming Long War Tetchem update? Not really. I've seen a lot of discussion. I know Tetster has some big plans. But I'm not like... Mostly small balance adjustments, not any big updates as far as I'm aware. But I'm also... So, I mean, it's all kind of public, right? In the Long War of the Chosen Discord. So if you follow along there, you're in the loop. What happened here? Ability. Now, I think I don't want it to constantly, like, yeah, do that. Just because we're, like, close to 175. So I think we're gonna add a, what, filter gate? And I always never remember the filter and buffer gate. I think we want a buffer gate. Nobody is doing this. They're waiting on materials. What are you waiting on? You have the reed fiber. You're waiting on more iron. It's a little bit of a walk. I'm torn here between I need more people in this colony, but also I don't have the oxygen or the food put out. Well, I guess we have it. We have food. Actually, probably gonna lose more food to just decay. We just need to find commit to a space for more barracks. Maybe we just dig out this whole biome, minus the carbon dioxide geyser. Fruit seeds. Game's giving me a message here. Listing this. Be able to get that. Things they already don't get anything done, so giving them big new tasks here also feels kind of weird. Alright, how we doing? How's my ice? How's my ice doing this day? Minus 1.4. Getting there. But he's starving. This one needs to be cancelled. This one can be dug out. Stuff that needs to be collected. Right, hang on. This needs to be now snipped. And we're telling you eat the green signal for 60 seconds, right? It's still kind of wild that down here we have a steam temperature of 190 and up here 122. We need a big fan. So maybe we want 200 degrees down here. So yes, it's swept over to red signal. Buffer gate is saying, well, just keep the door open a little bit longer. Boop, 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 boop. Now we're closing it. Thing is, it's still ice, right? So it needs to melt into water, and then that whole 25 tons of water still need to be heated up to 100 degrees to actually boil and to give us steam. So, yeah. It's going to be a slow process. But it's still more interesting than waiting for the pumps to vacuum out the room. That was a process. Interesting. In the info box, it says melting point minus 0.6, but it's at minus 0.3 and it hasn't melted yet. So clearly the game is lying to me. Stuff down here is at 400 degrees. Yeah, I think that's the reason also why we need just more steam to spread the heat out better. This is, you know, the only equivalent of watching paint dry is watching ice melt. Idleness over there. They shouldn't be idle. They have plenty to... Okay, they done this. And there's probably only one person who can do that. We have our 2 atmosuits. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a door in here. While I'm refitting this, I don't want anyone to go over. Now I know that only has some, like, it doesn't immediately change state at a certain point, right? Because otherwise you had stuff constantly flashing back and forth between, oh, it's liquid, oh, it's solid, oh, it's liquid, oh, it's solid. But I don't know where that point is. Might be like even 2 or 3 degrees difference. I don't want to miss it. Look at 25 tons of ice suddenly turning into water is probably going to look fun. So I'm just going to sit here, max speed. Giving our other colony at least something to do in the meantime, though. Might not be the worst. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, everybody can come in. Nobody goes out, please. So we're gonna deconstruct that. Miss the ice. I'm actually surprised that the door is still closed. Oh, how are we here? 194. Okay. Almost down to 1400 magma temperature. .4 degrees. Also, you know what, for now, nobody goes in there. I don't want, if I, start constructing something out of obsidian, I don't want somebody to run in here and say, yeah, I'll take the obsidian that's sitting here in the lava, in the magma. Model. We want atmosphere checkpoint. Then, oh crap, I'm gonna need refined metals to build this, okay. little. Maybe some copper. Vacuum, there are only 2 states for water, gas, and solid. Is then the immediately go from solid to gas because of the low pressure? But that were the. I mean, doesn't that also depend on the temperature? Yeah, I guess, yeah, of course. Let's see them collapse. Yeah, there's sublimation. They like the triple point on where the things change, state changes. You're not trapped. You are trapped. Joshua, you are a moron. There are only 4 dupes on the colony here, but I can without a doubt say that you're the dumbest of them. Build the ladder of shame and think what you did there. Yeah, I mean, the classical example is like, you know, if you have dry ice, which is like frozen carbon dioxide, right? That immediately goes, sublimates into CO2. Two 2.3. I think it's a 3-degree difference, so we need to be at 2.6? No, 2.4? Minus 0.6 normally. There we go. Boom! Beautiful. And yeah, that's a lot of water, suddenly. Can't wait to turn some of that thermal energy into actual electrical energy and get our grid sorted, yeah. This little water effect we had here is also gone. That's nice. Oh, did I see that correctly? That the volcano here is erupting? Yes. Give me more of that hot, juicy liquid. Spicy water. No, let it all out. Easing pressure. Yeah, come on now. Don't make such a show out of it. Did I ever close this one back up? No. Okay, now I'm committed to watch here for the actual eruption. It's probably just gonna be plap plap. Very uneventful thing. Interestingly, all that water has already heated up to over 50. So I gotta say, right, I was complaining about the vents on my second planet here. On my first planet, natural gas, cool chlorine, volcano, steam, saltwater, chlorine, hot polluted oxygen, leaky oil. Hang on, we have leaky oil, polluted water. I don't have a single metal volcano on either of my first two planets. I don't think I've ever had that. But yes, I would also like a gold volcano. IRL and in-game. Where's that leaky oil fissure though? Now that I wasn't even aware. This is one we haven't checked yet. You know, not much else to do here in the colony right now. Somebody dig over there, please. I guess, you know what? We're gonna... Over here, we're gonna say... Root oil, please. And enable auto bottle. So any crude oil we have in the colony, bring it over here. So we need 400 kilograms of a liquid for one cooling load. I guess ideally we would have a like this cooling pipeline should ideally be long enough to have 400 in it, but we don't have the room for that. It's gonna work out fine. These things running constantly is also going to be already nice. So I mean, can be a little bit more generous with using ceramic. Just gotta watch out that we're not going through all of our peat reserves. Actually, we had 80 tons of peat. I'm actually now a little bit concerned where that all is going. We're still burning a little bit here on our power, but that's the other reason why I want to go redo my power grid. Do we have anything else we can dig out? Is there peat here? That's just dirt and shale. It's like 2 tiles of peat. I think we've yeeted all the peat. Meanwhile, you made that copper. So let's get atmosphere docks made out of copper. Want 2 suits in there. So we need to power that up.
Raiders roll.
Ooh, who's that? Mimic? Hello there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Sending your people along. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also playing some Uni. I hope the colony and the dupes are doing well. Yeah, we've been watching water boil here for most of today so far. So we built this big steam room here. And for the most part, we had a whole bunch of ice sitting here waiting to turn it into water, and that water is now reaching 90 degrees. The dupes are doing peachy. That's fantastic. That's great to hear. And I'm sure if I were to ask the dupes, they would say the same thing, right? I also feel like we should totally send Illogical back in here and dig out these last few tiles. Oh, mass cleaning? Yeah. I mean, sometimes, you know, what needs to be done needs to be done. I'm sure the dupes will understand. Okay. We're about to boil a whole lot of water here. And we'll see how far my math was off about the steam pressure in this room. I like this, these bubbles forming. There we go. More steam. Broke the iridium aquature of all the things. Yeah, like, I mean, so far I only had the little bit of iridium that you get when you shoot down the asteroids. I'm still, you know, in the process of maybe getting some rockets to collect more of that stuff, but at the moment, like, every gram counts. So yeah, I'm assuming repairing that aquatuna probably wasn't cheap. Oh, of course you can't get there while our door is closed. It's fine. I'm sure it's gonna open eventually. Many flashbacks to university. Okay, what were you doing at university? Okay, that sounds very vindictive. I mean, alternatively, you could have like a liquid vent that constantly drips down slowly polluted water and then send that dupe to mop up that water. Like little Sisyphus work. Not right outright killing them, but making them wish they had been killed. Alright. So, about that steam pressure, huh? How are we looking up here? So 30 kilograms up there. 80 down there. Still needs some time to even out. It's like, because of the map, right? The shape of our steam room is a little bit and I wanted this maintenance exit, so we couldn't go for the full width. I'm not sure if I would build it the same way if I had another chance. It should fill back in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, we already have 84 tons of igneous rock sitting there. I wonder if we were to make a temp shift plate on this tile. Now, normally you don't want temp shift plates next because they inject temperature in all 9 tiles around them, right? So you kind of don't want it to inject into your insulated tiles. But we have the double insulation here, right? We have a vacuum and another set. So it shouldn't be bad. Starvation, that's fake news. I'm sure that's not a terrible idea if we go. Did we never get any of the diamond over from the other colony? Oh, I never allowed manual use here. That'll explain it. That's why nobody's doing wants to work anymore. Okay, but seriously, why is this not coming over? I think there might just not be enough magma here to fully send it over. Okay, we got to do a little bit of magma maintenance, for which I will need to open this door. So give me green signal if below. This makes this now buildable, so illogical should probably come and I'm gonna build the ladder, get these rocks out there so all this magma can come into the pool and hopefully press on down there. I mean, the other alternative is eventually getting an auto sweeper in here that picks up that rock, puts it on a conveyor rail, and we ship it through this. So it could. Thanks, Ulti. Great help, as always. What's that? He's doing some building. Okay. But the question is, can you do digging? No, it's fine. Screw that. Somebody else can dig that. Where's the logical? Where's that lazy Cylon? No, that's ulti. Gizmo. No, oh, Gizmo. Gizmo. Move up here. Don't do that from below, you suicidal maniac. Take that, please. Okay, maybe here's what we're gonna do. Otherwise, we're gonna be constantly doing that again. Priority now, please. They can survive a little bit in. Okay, so we got magma contact again. Cool. No, you don't want to dig that? Okay, that's fine. Somebody coming for this? Magma? Maybe we just leave it like this for now. Set our automation again to the way it's supposed to be. Man, current steam temperature is 100 degrees. If all that steam goes back into water, we have a messy problem. All right. Did we get any deliveries of diamond? Yes. So we're gonna grab a diamond temp shift plate. If I can find it. The very first one. And put that there. Could mean we lose heat energy to these tiles, but I kind of hope that it helps me get some heat out of the rock. Like all that rock that's sitting there from the magma that's solidified, that's still 1400 degrees, right? Wow, okay, that's not what I expected would happen. It's like everything immediately turns into rock. But hey, our water evaporated. I hope I didn't overestimate how much energy I can get out of this system. I mean, that's still 1200 degrees. Okay, alright, we're getting desperate things. Give me a auto sweeper. Seems good. Made of steel. Conveyor loader made out of steel. Then we're gonna need some conveyor rail, probably also made out of steel. My problem is I don't have any automation for the rail stuff to kind of limit how much we get here. Like, I don't want to send 100 tons of material into this chamber. And yeah, we also barely have any steel left. Not enough for the conveyor rail. If we need 100 per tile, and I want to run it through the metal tiles here. Okay, let's focus on plan B then. I need more oil. I need more oil desperately. Alright. We've got our atmosuits here. So let's dig this out. Don't actually dig this out. And we're just gonna take a gold amalgam, should be able to withstand the temperatures here. Get a pump in there. Then we're just gonna take some same thing. Why does everything I build end up in pipe spaghetti? Don't answer that, by the way. That's the exit. We need to get up there. Which 1, 2, cancel that. Also allow people in there again. Go. A long hair slickster? It's not that cool in here, is it? Not that's not priority right now. I was trying to get to the iron here, but we're fine for now. I just need my cooling liquid for my metal refinery, and then we can make unlimited power ish. Yeah, I'm gonna open that again so we can actually build this, drop down the remaining lava here, magma even. So it's magma when it's in the earth, it's lava when it's out of the earth. So technically it's coming out of the volcano, it's lava, but we're still underground, so it's magma. I don't know. But didn't even want to bother moving illogical there. It's like, okay, if you want to stand there to build this, be my guest. These dupes sometimes. The thing is, though, like everything here is 120 degrees, right? On the temp shift plates. So even though it's scary not getting new heat in, we shouldn't be losing heat in any way. Like, this is a closed system. So I think it's fine that we're currently not getting new heat in. Just so, before I built this, I was torn between using the two volcanoes we had next to our base since the beginning, where I'm like, they've been here constantly telling me, use my heat, or just building something down here using just the geothermal heat from the bottom of the planet. And I thought, nah, let's use the volcanoes. And I'm kind of like, this would have been much more reliable. Maybe in retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have dug it out so far. I thought I want a big chamber so all the magma from the two volcanoes can gather there, and it's not. Yeah, they're kind of not putting out. Alright, have a look in here. I need power also. Power wire is definitely over capacity, so let's use that. Not even gonna bother looking. I know that nobody's starving. Oh no. Why do I have gold amalgam there? Elongated there. Like, oh, there's nothing here. Getting the plug slug's not gonna be slug plug, plug plug, plug slug, plug plug. It's not gonna be a problem. Priority, please. It's crazy that only one dupe can do that job. Nobody else is coming to help because they don't know, or the game doesn't know how much this one guy can carry, so it's not dispatching a second one. I swear, if that eats any more of my gold here, we're gonna have barbecue. Okay. Let's dig that out, then we can build this from the top, and we don't need to use the Atmos suits to build that. Okay, we're gonna get oil. It's fine. It's fine, right? I should have, when we still had the old metal refinery here, I thought I had enough steel to get this all sorted out, but yeah. $300 kilograms crude oil is what we need. And that's really the main problem, is that we don't have any liquid on the planet that we can use in there that is able to take the temperatures in a steam room with a metal refinery. Gunk? Well, I guess we could have boiled gunk into petroleum or something like that. Gunk itself? Actually, it can take 400 degrees. But I'm not sure 1.2 if it's good and how much it would heat up in the metal refinery. Still remember my big mistake where I thought I'm gonna use mercury as the liquid in the metal refinery, and the game's like, no. The other thing is that we use the gunk to make more gear balm, right? Because we have this thing here, the lubrication station, but I never actually connected it anywhere. You know what? I'm gonna tell this thing stop doing that. And we actually might tell this, as much as I want to create more heat to heat up this room, We're already down, like, we've been going for the peat like crazy. I might just have to set up more lump wrenches here to get more peat. Which is not the worst idea. Only problem with that is, of course, that it's gonna use water. And hey, at least our floors line up again. Oh. Yeah, that'll have to go. I don't think there's room here for a dartle. Not sure what we do with the rest here. I kind of want to just let's clean up the base. No more natural tiles. How are we looking for oil? Low going. Pipe's already completed in this part. So it's really just this little bit of pipe. I'm too impatient right now. I want this. I want to start this up. Everybody's just chilling here. Anything else we can do? Any stupid projects that I could start here? I guess we can dig this up a little bit more. Not dig into the sour gas just yet. I mean, first of all, there's some off-gassing chlorine that we don't want to have. We could make a low priority sweep across all the map outside, but I'm not sure that's really helpful right now. Illogical, hello, hello. Currently, you know, trying to siphon the energy from these friendly, spicy water providers by dragging that with some metal plates into this room that's filled with 55 kilograms of steam per tile. But the magma is not playing nice here. Could of course fill this in here with insulated tiles to push the magma over, huh? Or regular tiles even. Doesn't need to be insulated. I feel like that's just kind of a short-term solution. What surprised me the most, by the way, so far, so we have a lot of the magma is solidified here, right? We've got 40 tons. No, hang on. It's 94 tons and 6 tons there. 100 tons of magma. So normally what I've seen when people use this is that it doesn't just go into the rock, it like forms tiles, and you then need to like have an auto miner that removes this, but it all just went into tiles, into rack. How does the floor hold that much weight? It's like construction, like well constructed. Like jet magma can't melt insulated tiles beams. I don't know. Idleness over here. He is idle. You're idle. The problem is they can't dig that anyway. Alright, be idle, whatever. You know what? No. Instead of being idle, how about a low priority sweep of all of this? I mean, that's all unreachable there, but that's fine. Yeah, sweep the base, sweep the floor. Sweep everything. Clean this place up a little bit. That'll cure your idleness. This... I don't want all my peat to end up over here, because we might need some peat back at the base, right? Okay, 30 tons. This is fine. And we need the mimicas to grow a little bit before we plant the overgrowth here. Meanwhile, we've gone through all of our salt water, pretty much. So what I'm now gonna do, I'm gonna say here, let's get the other salt water in there. Well, just both. The desalinator doesn't care. And we should have a fair bit of brine over here. On that note also. Ah, getting reinforcements. Gimme more. Spit it out. Oh yes, it's touching again. We'll see how long that holds for here. Wish we could somehow mop this lava up here, this magma up, and add it to the pool. It's fine. Are we getting oil? We're getting oil. Oil is coming. Oil is going. Oil is being teleported. We're filling up this thing. We're filling up this thing. We're bringing it over. We can do something here. Iron to steel. 10 times. The auto sweeper immediately put the carbon and the other stuff in there. Oh, talking about the other stuff. We're gonna need a thing here, right? Refinement. Rock crusher, please. Hang on. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we need a rock crusher from steel. Okay, never mind. Rock crusher will need to wait. Wait a second. This is not working the way it was supposed to work. This needs to be, I guess, we need a second bridge here. Ah, crap. Because it's going directly in there instead of going the way it's supposed to go, so we kind of need another bridge here to give it direction. Overheat damage? The light is taking overheat damage? I didn't even know a light had an overheat temperature. Alright. What do you build a light? Do you build a light out of steel? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess we're working in the dark. It's fine. Bridge this way. That means we can snip that. I guess that actually means we can deconstruct that piece of... And we're gonna need to get that in there. Right, so now the crude oil, which is not really hot enough to bother us at all yet, can just go back into the box. We're actually making steel again. Biggest problem, or no, not necessarily biggest problem, but one problem obviously is that we're making steel so far away from the base, it's gonna take them a while to get over here. And once they're done, and waiting for the machine to cycle, they have nothing to do and run all the way back to base. So we need to have more stuff in here. But for that we need more steel. I'm kind of wondering what my priorities here should be. But just get a second refinery going here. Or if we do the rock crusher, or a polymer press. Polymer press is 400. Rock crusher is 800. You know, let's just start building this. Second refinery. I think we just make basically a copy of this. Gonna be a little bit differently piped because of the symmetry or lack of it. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Need a regular pipe. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, we don't have enough gold for a radiative pipe here to drop the heat for now. I think we're also gonna queue up some gold here. I guess the main difference is gonna be... We're gonna set this up. Now, we can probably do the pipe sensor here. A liquid shut off here. This is the pipe going back in. Alright, now we're looking down here. Magma is not in contact anymore. I don't know. I think we're just gonna focus on this for now. Build that up. Get more stuff going. Of course, this is eating power, and at the moment the steam turbines are not running yet because the steam is not hot enough to make them run. Like I don't wanna use the steam turbines to get heat out of the system. But hey, the more we use it, the more energy we get from the fluid into the steam. I guess over here, we probably need to get some more oil into this pump here. Right, hang on, we don't need that. We don't need that ladder. We can just dig this out, let this drop down, double check for germs. Okay. Couple million zombie spores down there, but nothing up here. Alright. Working it. What about here? Okay, brine is still going, that's fine. So, I have plans for this nectar that we're getting from here. Meteor showers over on the other planet, don't care. 600 gold. I don't think that's enough. What, it's 500 per pipe? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should be using nickel for that, not gold, but it's fine. It's not that critical. I'd like it a little bit more, But I want this to have priority, and that's why they already put something in there, because just because I would like that to have priority doesn't mean my dupes are actually doing what I tell them to do. Alright, so the next big question is, down here we have a storage tank, a buffer tank, full of nice resin that we can turn into plastic. So if we put the plastic machine in here, how the fuck do I get the resin up there without losing my mind? I mean, I have a pipe that's going from that tank through our base to here. I'm gonna run this pipe up here, right? Probably needs to be insulated here in the steam room. I don't know what exactly is happening here, but we're just gonna boop that. So you're coming up here, jumping over the bridge. And then we go insulated. Igneous rock. No. I don't want them to get the idea to use the igneous rock from there. Let's just use something like I don't know. Yeah, let's just use shale, whatever. It's not gonna be that important. Alright, that's gonna be for refinement polymer press. We're just gonna put that thing here. Get out of steel, please. Now the problem is, this thing has an exit for carbon dioxide. That's actually not a problem at all. I'm just gonna... To space it goes. Just gonna hook you into power. Okay. 8 more pieces of pipe here out of gold. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. And apparently we have enough cooling liquids. We don't have any reserve in the tank, but I'm okay with that. We're just gonna make nickel here. Like, I don't know. Let's start with 80 for now. Let's be conservative. Like the saving resources kind of conservative and not the spend all the money conservative. We have Ton of microchips. Okay, so here's the next thing that my glorious plan, which we're briefly gonna have to do, is snip that power wire. Steam temperature 140, getting up there. And now we can like work the machines here. That's also an idea, right? Let's grab some more storage bins here. And let's get all the ores in here that we have. One for iron ore, one for nickel, one for gold. Right, we're looking here. Oops. We are desperately out of polluted water. And multiple problems here now. Okay. We have 4 tons of sulfur. So growing grub fruit is not gonna be the solution I'm looking for. What do we have here in terms of seeds? I wish you could tell him, yes, only show the ones I actually have. Pike apple needs phosphorite, which we probably also don't have a lot of. Grapefruit needs... Like, I feel like the best thing we could do is desalinate that water and grow bristle blossoms. I'm fresh out of ideas on how to get more more food here in this colony. I mean, yeah, we have a sulfur geyser, so I can get enough sulfur to run a lot of grub fruit. Sending from home, that might be the solution. I don't like that solution, but that might. So the problem with this kind of stuff is, right? At least with the automation I have, I don't know. I don't think I can set up a send 5,000 calories or something over per day. Like I select something and then they're gonna ship everything we have in there. Like when I sent the feather fiber over, right, they immediately threw in everything we had. That was kind of wild. I mean, maybe we can just send some seeds over. Let me see what we have in this colony in terms of seeds. Definitely pineapple. Sweatcorn. What about what's it called? The lettuce thing. Waterweed? I'm not sure if you can eat that on its own, or if you can just eat it in meals. It needs bleachstone. It needs salt water, which we have plenty of over there on the other side, right? I feel like 500 grams of bleachstone for 400 calories seems like a terrible deal. Especially since we don't have any. What we do have is polluted ice. A lot of polluted ice. We could bring that in here to smelt it down. Or wait for it to smelt, and then we have very cool polluted water, which is probably gonna kill the plants because it's too cold. So it doesn't really sound like a solution. I'm also thinking we could just have set up a carbon skimmer. You know, put the water in a carbon skimmer that creates polluted water and then use that water for our plants for now. I'm also thinking, since we're kind of overproducing stuff and it's going bad, right? So maybe we want to get rid of some of the plants. Should actually do math, how many plants I need per dupe. I think short-term solution is carbon skimmer. It's not really a long-term solution because we're going to run out of CO2. What do we want? I think it's an oxygen carbon skimmer. Up there. We want a liquid pump. Hopefully not generate any sort of pipe spaghetti. That's actually... if I plant this, eh? Which... Bing bada bong. Power. Sure, the circuit can take it. And then what we're gonna do here, get a automatic dispenser. And we're gonna collect some ice. That we're not gonna run out of water. I think we're doing both things. rid of this. And actually... yeah, maybe we just shouldn't waste our time with this if we're currently trying to get this filled up again. Like to get this polluted dirt because we can throw it into the sludge press, but do I really want to release the regular water that's on the other side? I don't know. Now here's something we can do to get some polluted water briefly and quickly here. Mop that all up. Right, you're gonna be ice. Skimmer is skimming. Water's coming in slowly. You're gonna be looted ice. Please. Getting like grams. Just wait a little bit. Pay. I'm not gonna pay you for that. I wish you could have a setting like, yeah, don't use this unless you get this much out of it. Like this is very silly what they were doing there. Meanwhile, I'm kind of wondering, still don't have anybody who can deconstruct that, if I just want to rip out this whole biome, and then we can like sweep up some of the stuff. Alright, let's check how we're doing here. Waiting for dew flavor, pretty much. And we're waiting for some more oil. But the ore's there, that's nice to see. Yeah, how's this going? Is some phosphorite down here. And a fair bit over here, so maybe grown pike apples is not completely out of the picture. But again, we don't have a sustainable source, right? That's the whole thing. Like, the only thing I see kind of sustainable would be if we were to do something with the slicksters. I mean, we do have carbon dioxide to feed them. Let's deconstruct all that. A fresh wire in over here. Fresh pump in over there. Let's mop up all of this. And then that also reaches kind of the limits of what we can actually get here without going into the sport shits. They were picking up the ice from down here, putting it into the thing, and then the thing drops it back down here, and they were picking it. I mean, it's kind of what I asked them to do, but still. I guess we should also put this to sweep only. And then it just sweep a whole bunch of ice. And you know what we're gonna do? To help that ice potentially melt, gonna build some diamond shift plates. Since the diamond we have down here is relatively warm, right? It's like 60 degrees, 70 degrees. Put here. Use the drop food nut, yes. And most importantly, pikeable skewers. This is completed here. Dig in here, get the pike apples. Then we might dig up the phosphorite over both here and there. So pike apples. So if we want to grow some pike apples, it needs to be in a chilly environment. Let me double check that. I'm not planning to do something that I can't really do. Pike apple bush. -14 or colder. So over here, most of that is already at like -10. I'm not sure I want to grow food down here. That feels a little bit out of the way. There's water wheat here. The problem is really that we don't really have much in terms of resources and technology, right, to do that. Like, we don't have any refined metals outside of what we do with this. Sure, we can send something over from the main colony. some point, I'm kind of reaching the. You know what? I'm just gonna send the remaining oil over that we have that as a. Alright, why are we not sending this, by the way? Is our storage here full? On the receiver side? It is. Like, well, I'm thinking like, okay, anything else over on the other side is not worth the effort. We just bring the guys, evacuate them over here, and focus on building this up. Like, we were really just needing the oil. To run our metal refineries, and the metal refineries are running now, almost non-stop. Up to 1200 of this stuff. Alright, what is happening with this line? Oh, I need to flip that bridge again. So yeah, I'm thinking. Why is 180 up here? Maybe we set this to 175. Get some power. And hook these up to the main grid. And to the battery. Battery tells them, hey, since we're gonna be connected to the main grid, we're gonna go 7095. Okay, but I wanted to do a steel rock crusher. Means then over here we're gonna do power bank to scrap. Like so. Fossil to lime. Forever. I also completely forgot that we wanna get these things going. Then we're also gonna deconstruct this, which turns it into bottles of wine. Okay, our freshwater tank is nicely filled up again. I like that. We're out of polluted dirt over here? Is that what I'm seeing? Yes, down to 10 kilogram. which I guess is fine. We don't need phyto oil or sea comp. I don't even know how much of that we have now. Sea comp use 26,000 units. I'll last a while. Okay, so is this working now? No, because it's not connected here. Alright, so we should get plastic again. Setting that back to 200 degrees. Very nice. Okay. So I'm thinking one thing we could definitely do is set up a research thing again, right? We've kind of dismantled our material science study, so like getting some Weeswoods, red bolt collector, that kind of stuff going. So let's just spitball that. We don't need to go too crazy with that. Something like this would work out nice. Then let's take. Getting concerns each time I click on obsidian. It's like, oh, they're gonna get the obsidian from in here. You know what? We can just disallow access. Ooh, what's happening here? The resin in the pipe is basically getting too chill. We need to change these to insulated pipes quickly. Like up to here, it should still be warm enough. But yeah, this is the kind of chill area. 39. Science terminal there. What's this made of? Iron? Okay, sure. I'm gonna get a light in there so that we actually research as fast as possible. Actually, let's get a power transformer. I mean, for this setup, we don't need it. As much as I want to switch to large, this is not gonna have enough stuff here. I think we can kind of trick the system a little bit by having a door here. Doors here, having some tiles here. And then a basic research station that we're not even gonna power here, but this should then mean that this should count as a lab, right? Testation. Be fine, I'm sure you get something eventually. It's kind of concerning that we have an open thing for the lumps with no egg in there. With only one lump in here. What happened? Only one lump there, no lump here. What happened to my lump population? I don't want my Rexes to die, although we do have a fair good supply of feather fibers. Who's being annoying in here? We send the flocks in there to die, am I? We just relocate this dartle over here. I'm really confused that all our lumps died. Maybe they were all the same age and everything died at the same time, and so we didn't really get to repopulate. That might also explain why we are so low on peat. Does this count as a lab? It has a light source. The freaking Pip planted a rose here. It's kind of cute, but get out of here. So this turtle can join his buddies over there. Stop it! We wanna plant some weeseworts here. Fucking... pip here and everything. Okay, so this counts as a lab now. Alright, cool. Copy settings, put that in here. Then we're gonna need a... Oh, I guess in radiation as the red ball generator. Guess we're gonna do a little bit of automation here. Give me a not gate. And this way, when the terminal's full, we don't need this to generate more red balls. And then I guess we can restart research again. Feel like I haven't done research in a while. So because I really wanted for the shipping stuff, this stuff here, right? Conveyor shut off. Yeah. How much are we getting here? Able for automation grids, because that stuff's not ready. Okay, 122 per cycle. That's fine with me. That should be plenty. Okay, yes. And now this also counts as a power plant. So these are tuned up. So when they jump into action, 52,000. Open this up. There's going to be a little bit of water, but mostly polluted water also coming out of this. That was actually a decent amount of polluted water. Okay. Call me positively surprised. What's up? Too much liquid. Okay, actually, construct this. Reconstruct that. Insufficient resource iron. Okay. Well, how about you do some iron ore to iron? And then you can do some more steel. This machine is almost full with the 80 nickel. And make me 80 more gold. Hey, apparently we have... No, that's not even worth queuing up. Alright, keep these metal refineries running day and night. They're almost at 200 degrees steam temperature, then this kicks in. And also whenever we run below 70% power, and this is connected now to our main power, right? To our total spine. So now I'm confused why these are running. Wouldn't be the steam engines the first ones to run? What's happening? Oh, yeah, that's that. I'm not talking about this. Oh, no, they should be the first to run. They're on the battery that's with the highest setting. Yeah, but it's also not connected. Alright, now we just need to solve this problem. Which I guess... Yeah, that's why we're doing the research. Yeah. All fine. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we're getting somewhere. I'm not sure if we're liking it there, where we're getting to. Meanwhile, down here... Although I guess you're backed up on oil. What are we doing with the oil? Here's an idea. I've never heard as said before in this stream. How about more buffer tanks? I'm sure we're gonna find more uses for oil. Look at that. You know what? So that Lenny isn't feeling like he's in the shittiest shithole of shitholes that we have in the base. Give him some decoration here. Gonna hit the dupe first, or is it gonna hit the machine first? That's the question. Little red bolt never hurt anyone, right? Ow. Apparently, that created nuclear waste. Into Alexi's head. What's going in here? Sand, grub fruit preserve. You know what? We'll take an extra little bit of food influx here. Can we get this polluted water here? Thank you. Gonna keep our crops alive for another day or two. This ladder down here. Open this up. That the CO2 can get over there, because this carbon skimmer did a really good job. And now he's out of a job. The deco up here. Acceptable. Just a sweeping job up there. Also, happening here. Pollination. Okay, that should be okay. We're slowly creeping down here. I'm gonna tell you to also make veggie poppers. Research complete. Wonderful. And I think the other thing we want is probably here automation shipping. Retoro Sorgate. No, maybe that doesn't exist, what I'm thinking of. Solid management. Conveyor rail thermosensor. Yeah, but we don't have that next level of stuff. So what's a storage tile? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what the next priority is. Let's just fill up everything. You know, totally not a priority. Get some big sculpting blocks. And then we're gonna copy the settings here. If we ever get more lumps, you know, have 3. Now, what's my priority on the... Okay, they should probably be on high enough priority so that we actually, whenever we get an egg, we pick it up, bring it there. It's fine. It's fine. We move. Okay, but without a temperature sensor. So we pick up this rock, put it in here. We run it. Conveyor meter. Yeah, somebody is trapped. Man, if somebody would have told me it was a Joshua, I would have said, yeah, of course, who else? Now both are trapped here because for some reason they ran over there. And now they should be able to get out. Hassan, get the fuck out of there. Jesus. Okay, what was I thinking about here? This thing. Out of steel. Okay. I hope this works the way I'm thinking it might work. So. Conveyor chute. Sure, out of steel. Then we're gonna need a Magma sensor. Magma sensor. Here. What's this doing? The reset meter. A green signal resets the amount. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. You need power. Scam. 10 whole watts. We'll bring in a giant power line down there. What is making that sound the whole time? Okay, I want you to be green exactly once per cycle. Like the plastic coming in constantly now. He is sending a red signal. What are they complaining about? Turbine too hot. What? What? How did this get disconnected? Louise. Okay. You need to be green signal if it's above 25. Although it seems like most of the polluted water is very cold because it's not been cycling at all. I think I'm gonna help out here a little bit. Give me some diamond temp shift plates. Change to dirt. Okay, steam turbine is already down to 20 degrees. Okay, never mind. Cancel the temp shift plates. It's fine. Not having a cooling loop running, probably an issue. Right, this is currently locked. The building lacks resources is like the most useless message. Most useless notification you can have in the game. Meanwhile, over here, can we finally mob this? Yes. And this, and this, and this, and that. And that one too. Beautiful. We dig out that, dig out that. I'm gonna grab us an old pump. Throw that down here. Grab the... Surely this wire is not doing enough work. Put that in there. Ah, get that up there. Suffocating. Come here. Please. Okay, so we had 3 eggs here, right? So something must have hatched. I don't see a baby anywhere. I know we also bring in babies over here, but how is this a higher priority? You shouldn't be higher priority than the other ranches. No wonder our lumps have been dying off if we're feeding the... Oh god, that is terrible. You should be 5. These should be 6. Oh no. This is now all working fine. These are jumping into action either when we have too little power or when the steam is getting too hot. And we're keeping the steam hot. Alright. This still hasn't been built. Probably... conveyor rail. Dukiv is the only one who can currently build that. And he thinks he has better stuff to do. Alright, so let's check this. Is this... yeah, this is our only mechanical engineer? Mechatronic engineer even? Can't we? Isn't I thought we had that on like ulti or something? Someone electric engineering booster. Show me the boosters. I guess it's probably a mechatronic engineering booster. Let's make 2 of those. And then we're also gonna have a look here in general. Quinn has a fair bit of morale left. Yeah. Mechatronic engineer and improved construction and demolition. Oh, you can take it. Nicola. I think you're good. Mima. I don't want to give you any, could give you exosuit. Yeah. Me? Well, you're doing critter wrenching. Lenny, you are busy already. Illogical is a clanker. Higby. We need more mechatronics people. Clanker. Spine Frankie. Just get improved carrying, that's fine. Okay, then once these boosters are done, we're gonna have to take a look at our bionics to see if we can swap something around there skill-wise. Research complete. Wonderful. Get more. Oh, you know what we need here? We need a glass forge. That's gonna eat power like crazy, but it's also gonna create a nice amount of heat that we can turn into power. Glass forge made out of ceramic, yes. Then we're gonna want. Now, the glass coming out of the glass forge is kind of hot. So we're gonna come out here and make a little lip. Really, just a single tile might be enough. But no, let's do nickel. Should immediately solidify, right? I don't think glass will ever spill over to the sides. Question. Output. You're not telling me what you're doing here. Molten glass. Turns into solid glass at 1000 degrees. So it's slightly more. I would like to know the output temperature, but I guess we figure it out. If our nickel tile melts, then we know then we should use a different metal. Okay, so this was built now. People are allowed to go in here, build this stuff. Steam down here is 300 degrees. You're already sitting 170, okay. And interestingly, up here, we're at 200 degrees again. It's just the middle that's not hot enough. This has all been cleaned up. Little corner of actually good, good decor. Alright, let's have a quick look at our skills here from the guys. If I give you improved gears here, you get another booster slot. So you get more athletics. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's get a mechatronics engineering booster for logical. And ulti gets the other one. Okay. Got for me. Knit eggs, Idilla seeds, and some dupes we don't care about. I mean, I care about all my dupes. Oh, we got an achievement for probably having a bionic with fully most valuable bionic. Install 8 boosters in a single bionic. Not actually the most valuable bionic, it's just illogical. Right, you know what else I wanted to do? Which unavailable. That's not. I wanted to rebuild our liquid reservoirs here. Okay, so we can test now if this actually works the way I think it might. So we're gonna say we have igneous rock here. Casual 123 tons. So I'm gonna say, hey, get some of that igneous rock. Auto sweeper is gonna pick it up, put it over there. Gonna ride through the nice metal tiles, transfer in the thermals, and then it's gonna sit here. Hopefully nothing breaks. Gonna help us heat up the steam. And then once per day, whenever this one reaches that point, we're gonna let one piece through, which is also gonna sit here on the metal tile. And I'm kind of wondering, actually, I'm not just wondering, was considering putting a door in here that I can disallow people from picking that up. Because I don't want them to start using, oh, there's some igneous rock down there. It's just 500 degrees hot. Let's use that somewhere in the base for construction. I guess the long-term solution is have another auto sweeper here that picks up those tiles, those right through the steam here, right? Go through our debris chiller that we haven't built yet, which is like what I plan to build here once we get rid of the Rexes. I guess we could temporarily delete the ladder. Yeah. 2 pieces so they can't jump down. It's just in case we need to repair anything down here, but it looks like everything can take the heat. I don't even think a conveyor loader has an overheat temperature. No, it does have one. But it's sitting there at 38.7 C, not moving an inch, even though it's loaded with 1,000 kilograms of 1400 Celsius hot igneous rock. There's some good isolating material used in that thing. That's some solid construction. Alright. I think maybe 1 second wasn't enough for it to let something through. Give me 2 seconds. Reset timer. No? Oh. Ha! Units. I hadn't set the limit yet. Oh, and that igneous rock is already cooled down to 260. That should be... how much is that? How is that only 1,000 grams? I thought... It throws me off that it's in units. Like, why is it not in conveyor loads or in gram or in whatever? Okay, so I think I'm just gonna allow it to do 20. Because that stuff that's sitting in there is very quickly actually giving up its temperature. What's it doing for our steam temperature? It increased by 10 degrees. Maybe we say 2 seconds. We can reset the cycle twice a day. I just kind of want to reach the state where my steam is hot enough that we open the door again. Maybe I actually overestimated how much magma we get from 2 volcanoes and how much heat I can pull out of it. Or maybe just the fact that I have a giant steam room might have also contributed. What are you complaining about? High melt risk. You have insulated liquid. Okay, hang on. Yeah, maybe you have a point. Don't do that for now. Don't go outside. And let's take an insulated pipe out of obsidian. It's probably a little bit more heat resistant here. I mean, it's still saying, hey, my high melting risk, but at this point I'm like, you have no idea what you're talking about, I think. So do one... This pipe is in danger of melting. Nickel melts at 1400 degrees, okay. Give me one more. I just want to see what the temperature of the glass is when it gets out. I'll just replace it with a steel tile or so. Our gas cooling loop here already melted all the ice that was in here. I'm feeling terrible. Look at this. It's fine. It's fine. Starvation. No, no starvation. Right, research finished.
It is good to see you again.
What's that? A Windigo. Oh. Is this a gentle reminder that it's about my time here, that I should close up the stream? I think I should. Kinda lost track of time here. But yeah, I think we got our steam room working. Whatever do I mean? We got our steam room working. We're harnessing the spicy water. It's fantastic. I like it. I like it. Let's get one last dupe in, and then we're gonna call it here. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a good fun session again. We got a lot of stuff done, and finally, oh, I actually completely quit there. Finally, let's just go to this string. Finally, we are at a stage where we can now really mass produce refined metals and build all the fancy shit. I think the goal for next time is I want to redo the electrical system of the base. And ideally, I want to get some of those transportation tubes in so that we can, at least from the base entrance to our steam room, so we can quickly travel from A to B there. So yeah, let me see if I have some raid target for you. But oh yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Marbazir, who is playing some more Age of Wonders 4. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And yeah, we'll do some more XCOM on Saturday, and then we'll see when we do some more of this game. Alright, Bear, thanks for hanging out. Kawanga, Mimic, thanks again for the raid and for chilling. And yeah, thank you all. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.